Very good afternoon, guys. How is everyone doing? Oh, we're here from lovely, sunny London Heathrow. Very warm welcome to all of you. Very good afternoon. I'm looking forward to seeing what we've got going on here on a Tuesday. First Tuesday at London Heathrow, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I hope you all are as well. As I said, a very warm welcome to you. Today we have arriving aircraft for the first 3 hours, and then departing aircraft for the final hour. So the opposite way around to the last stream we did here on Saturday. But I hope you're all doing very, very well. Very quick look at who we've got with us today. We've got Keith Cornell. Good to see you, Keith. I hope you're doing very, very well. Clive Evelyn, good morning to you, or good afternoon rather now. We've just ticked over 12. Tina and Louise obviously here, you're fantastic moderators. Keith saying, I hope you enjoyed mine and the King's fly past on Saturday. It was brilliant. It would have been nice if we'd have seen some of the old stuff and the fast jets as well, but hey, I'm not complaining. It was brilliant, wasn't it? Sticky Pickle 76, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Waving from Eton, watching the planes you are watching taking off from there, flying over here. Fantastic stuff. Split Scimitar, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing very, very well. So like I said, we're on arrivals for the first 3 hours of today's show, then followed by departures on 27 right. If you are new here today, my name is Stu, I'm AirplaneVideoGuy. Very much appreciate your company here with me today and with the rest of the folk in the chat. We're an absolute friendly bunch, so please feel free to say hi. Let us know where you're watching from, what's your local airport. Great to know everyone new in the chat. Here's your first arrival into London Heathrow on today's stream. Virgin Atlantic with their A339. That Virgin just coming in from Miami. We're going to go straight back to arrivals because we have got WestJet arriving with their 789 from Calgary, and we've got some lovely sunshine on that airframe, on that Dreamliner. Look at that wing flex. And watch those wingtips dump to the ground as it loses lift when the wheels touch the asphalt. Beautiful stuff. Right, it's going to leave you just between T2 and the satellite stand for a second. I've got a spider which is trying to make a home on my camera, so I need to move him on. Don't want him to crawl anywhere where he shouldn't be. Sydney 5435. Great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Just saw a special live stream in Sydney at Qatar's 909 World Cup livery just departed. Fantastic. I'm going to have a look at that. So we've got 4 aircraft in the stack at the moment. We're obviously looking at the next arriving aircraft into 27 right, which is Saudi's 787-10 from Jeddah. Just a 5.5, well, nearly a 6-hour flight from the Middle East. Speaking of Qantas, we obviously had the special livery, the indigenous livery during the last show of their 789 to Perth. We will get that Dreamliner arrive at the airfield at some point. We've also got a couple of special liveries coming in today as well. We've got one of my favourites, which we saw in the last stream, which is American's flagship retro livery. We'll be welcoming her very, very soon right in front of us, and hopefully departing in front of us as well after the 3 o'clock changeover. But very, very warm welcome to everyone. Thank you for joining me here on a Tuesday at Heathrow. First time here on a Tuesday. Looking forward to seeing what's going to be here and to share with you throughout the show today. Nice stack shot of Heathrow. I'm just going to leave you on this a second. I'm going to see what aircraft is due into the airfield soon. So next we've got Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Behind that we've got British Airways with their A320 from Milan. And Air Serbia from Belgrade. So a host of smaller aircraft in next. And then that'll be sandwiched in by United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner from Denver. Beautiful weather here at Heathrow today though. Windsock not producing anything other than limpness, so we should get some nice buttery smooth landings throughout this afternoon. Nearly escaped me, but I got her. Lovely British Airways A380. She was beautiful. Eurowings from Dusseldorf, arriving just a couple of minutes ago. She's going to head over to Terminal 2. Let's go back to the stack. We've got some great aircraft on their way in, and you can see from this lovely stack shot there, including, as you can probably see, one of the two special liveries. Well, I've mentioned one already, which is American Airlines. The next special livery coming in today, which is the first time I've seen it in the flesh, is the Destination Dubai Emirates A380. Good to see you, Terry. Hope you keep him well. United Airlines in from Denver. So we had BA exiting the airfield just a few minutes ago with their A380, and here's the one coming into London Heathrow, and it is that Destination Dubai, all blue fuselage with the coloured decals of Dubai. First time to see it in the flesh, which is fantastic. Doesn't she look beautiful with the sunshine on it? The bus is trying to take the show. Oh, what a beautiful arrival, and great to have another special livery at London Heathrow today. That Emirates A380 in from Dubai, just a 7-hour hop. Next arrived aircraft is Virgin Atlantic with their A350 1000 in from San Francisco, 10 hours airborne. I'm sure those passengers will be looking forward to getting on the ground. We're going to get her coming in next. Hopefully that Emirates will taxi in front of us. It probably won't. It'll probably go past the tower and around the other side of the airfield, but because of the departing runway on the south side, hopefully it's going to come down past us. We'll see. Yeah, she's gone over past the tower, but we have got United's Dreamliner, which just landed from... where did it land from? Oh guys, you're going to have to help me out where that one landed from. Let's go back over to the stack though, because we've got aircraft waiting to get into Heathrow. That's it, Denver. That's where it was coming from. So next arriving aircraft is British Airways A321 from Glasgow. We've got a series of smaller aircraft. We've also got British Airways in from Newcastle, and then Aer Lingus from Dublin, followed by American Airlines from Chicago in the stack. I don't even think that arrival needed any reverse thrust. So United heading down to one of the satellite terminals at Terminal 2. Yeah, definitely a greaser, Clive. Got Swiss on pushback. Dead in front of us. Let's just have a very quick look over to see who's with us in the comments. Alison, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Louise saying, Tina saying, still no emojis. Right, okay, I'll have to have a look at that. Let me know if anyone else is struggling with their emojis. If you have become a member, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. The membership is $1.99 or $2.99 if you're on OS devices, but you can join on a desktop PC or through your web browser to get around that for the $1.99 fee. Crack Nimrod, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Alison 23 becoming a member of AVG Lite. Thank you so much, Alison. Welcome to the club. Take your seat on the aircraft. Right, our next arrival into London Heathrow, 27 right, is American Airlines from Chicago. 7 hours on their 787-9 Dreamliner. Butter landing. I've got a feeling we're going to see a lot of those today. Wind conditions perfect. Enough easterly wind to steady the ship on arrival. The next arrival from Geneva, British Airways A320. Just a short hour and 18-minute hop from Switzerland. Beautiful Delta A330-900. Taxiing down to the active on the north side of the airfield. When you do get departing aircraft on the south side, a lot of aircraft use the north side to taxi down just because it gets so congested at Heathrow. Clive Everly, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Thank you very much. That's really appreciated. Nicely done. We've got Virgin on the way down. That'll be taking the same path as Delta to head out over to the active. But we're going to go back to arriving aircraft because we do have our next arriving aircraft just about to touch down on the threshold of 27 right, which is American from Dallas. Their 777-300ER. chopper flying overhead. You can probably hear that in the background. You can see the destruction of the old Terminal 1 in the background there. They're really making progress with that. Every time I'm here, that demolition seems to eat more and more into that old terminal, which for the best part of 10 years has been used as an extension to the luggage carousel for T2 and also training. But that will be making way for the extension of Terminal 2. Great to see inside the maintenance bays. This one, British Airways. Only a small aircraft in this side of the hangar, but here's our next arrival on 27 right. A very warm welcome to everyone. Thanks for joining me on Tuesday. First Tuesday we've done here at London Heathrow. And we shall continue to do Tuesdays ongoing, providing it all works out. But really great to have you here with me and share everything Heathrow has to offer. Now, we've obviously, I mentioned earlier about special liveries. We had that Dubai Emirates A380 in earlier on, and hopefully we'll catch her going out when we move to departures in front of us, so we'll get a nice close-up of her again at that point. We've also got Americans 777-300 retro flagship, the centenary livery, coming in today, and I'm sure we'll have more surprises on the way. Well, it's A380s tanking down. Go on, Tug. If you are new to the channel, my name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy. It's great to have you here. And if this is your very first time in the stream, thank you in advance for spending your time with us. If you are enjoying the content, obviously a like and a sub to the channel would mean the world, and help support the channel, and it's absolutely free of charge. This 380 absolutely tanking down. That's the fastest I've seen a Tug go. Darminder, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Alice, good to see you as well. Thanks for the lovely comments. That is the fastest I've seen a Tug tow an aircraft. If there is anyone in the stream who does work on the Tugs, I know we had some ramp guys in the last stream talking to us. It'd be great to know what the top speed is on a Tug, but that's quick. Especially hauling that big thing behind it. That big lump. Go on. So she'll be heading down to one of the slots by the maintenance shed, my guess, for storage and preparation for its next flight. Gates are a very precious commodity here at London Heathrow, and when an aircraft's not being used, it generally gets taken, especially British Airways, they get taken down to the remote area by the sheds. Always good to see the 380, whether it's taxiing on tug or, of course, taking off and landing. You can actually see just in the background behind this A380 many other British Airways aircraft. Again, for the same reason, just being stored until they're required at gate. British Airways does have a lot of space here at Heathrow. Pretty much taking every spot at T5, including the 2 satellite terminals as well, and they do occupy retail space over at Terminal 3 as well. I think she's going to make a left turn and head out to the back there. You can also see just to the left, if I just pan to the left now, you can see the rig they use for practicing, the fire crews use for practicing firefighting, which is a right hodgepodge of a few different aircraft in one. But that 380, it's outside the hangar. So maybe they're taking it to the hangar. I wouldn't have thought so. Those hangars there, that hangar there just isn't big enough for that equipment. They can't be squeezing it in there, surely. There's already an aircraft in there, unless they're going to the right of it. Problem is, when you're looking across the airfield like this, everything seems tight and tightly knitted together, but there's clearly a big enough gap to squeeze it behind United and those hangars. My Lens for Your Eyes, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Good to have you here. Right, we're going to return to the stack in just a second, guys. We're just going to follow this 380 and see exactly where it's heading. Now, where it's going now is to the right of Concorde, which is on static stand here at Heathrow, the guardian of 27 left. Unfortunately, because this United tail is in the way, we won't be able to see it. But you can access British Airways area where they store the aircraft, where they park them up, from two different sides of the airfield, and it's gone from our side over to the south side and round. I'm sure we'll see that again later, but I can't believe just how quick it moved up the airfield. That tug was absolutely flying. So anyway, next arrival into London Heathrow, 27 right, we've got Delta Airlines from Atlanta with their 767-400. Longest variant of the 767. You can tell it's the 400 because you can see the skid plate on the tail. Because of the long fuselage, it's obviously at risk of tail strikes. They put a skid plate on the back of it, and that's an easy way to tell if it's a 400 variant or another. Jeremy Thomas, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining in the stream today. I hope everyone is well. A very warm welcome. If you are new here, my name is Stu. I'm AirplaneVideoGuy. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here with me. First time on a Tuesday at Heathrow. We've had one special livery already, which was Emirates, with their destination Dubai livery, the full blue fuselage. And we should hopefully get her leaving the airfield in front of us when we go over to departures at 3 p.m. We've also got American Centenary retro flagship due in. Looking forward to catching that one. Absolutely love that livery. Reminds me a little bit of Thunderbirds. Speaking of special liveries, that retro flagship is just about to join the stack. That went all the way from Los Angeles, a 10-hour flight for American Airlines. We're going to go back to the stack. We've got a little bit of a wait before the next arriving aircraft, but hopefully we can get that retro American flagship joining the stack for you at least. We've got next two arriving aircraft. The one you've got in front of us now is from Lisbon. That's TAP with their A320. Following that, we've got Air Baltic with their A220 from Zurich. And then we've got the Boeing 787-9 of Etihad from Abu Dhabi. Following that will be the retro flagship. Lovely Thai 777-300ER going out on 27 left. Beautiful livery on that aircraft. We generally see that one in the afternoon as well, with their second flight out to Bangkok. Jeremy saying, I live in Wales and never been to Heathrow, but watching this I need to make the 5-6 hour journey. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. The amount of aircraft, liveries, airlines you see here is fantastic. And if you can get a stopover and try and stay here overnight, recommend the Renaissance, which is where we're filming from today, with their spotting rooms at the front of the airfield. You can get some nocturnal traffic as well. Hopefully you'll get some freighters, possibly some 747s of Cathay, as well as some mainstream cargo airlines as well. And then of course in the daytime light, you've got stuff like this, A380s, 777s, 767s. Got Air India on pushback in front of us. We're going to go round her just after this next arrival. Which is Etihad's 787-9 from Abu Dhabi. A 7-hour hop over from the Middle East. Love this livery. It's a nice, really nice, attractive colour palette. We'll go back over to the active in a second because we have the retro flagship about to touch down in front of us, and we're not going to miss that one. Olivia Ruff, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Wordman Music, very good afternoon to you from Sydney. Glad you're enjoying the show. Right, we're going to pan round to the left, guys, because we do have American's centenary Boeing 777-300ER in the flagship retro livery. Our second special livery of the afternoon, followed on from Dubai's Destination Dubai livery, which will hopefully get going out later. So if you did miss that one, and you can't rewind back in the stream because you're fixated on what we're looking at, then we'll hopefully get that one going out later in the stream when we switch over to departures. Using most of that nearly 4,000 metre runway to stop that heavy. But absolute joy and pleasure to get any special livery, especially that one. That's one of my favourites personally. Reminds me very much of Thunderbirds. It is Tina. It's becoming a bit of a regular. I think that's the 4th time I've seen it in the space of 6 weeks, which is quite, considering we're here once, twice a week, that's quite consistent. Steeler Gang saying throwback American livery. It absolutely is, and that's the 100th centenary livery. We first saw that on their DC3 all those years ago. We've got second Air India on pushback. This time their A350, which is in their new livery. Always nice to catch. We're going to stay on this one. We've only got a tiddler in next, so we're going to let that one go past and stay on what was in front of us. We've got a couple of small aircraft in next. Then we'll be back onto the large stuff. We've got Delta Airlines with their A330-900 and British Airways with a 787-8. If you are collecting regs today, there's your one for that Air India, although I think they've only got a couple of these in the fleet at the moment. I think it's 2 or 3 they have of these in the fleet currently. Retreating Blade, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the like. So double Air India in front of us now. We've got their 777 ahead of their A350. Now hopefully, providing the traffic isn't too loud and you can pick it up, we should get start-ups. There we go, we've got the first start-up. We'll get start-up sounds of that Air India A350. The 777 is heading out to Mumbai, followed by the A350, which is heading to Delhi. They'll be just detaching that tug. Transponder is on the aircraft. Let us know in the comments if you were here with us on Saturday when we got the fly past. What an occasion that was to get some of those wonderful aircraft from the fly past. We didn't get the older stuff, unfortunately. No Dakota. And none of the fast jets either. It would have been great to have seen the F-35s and the Typhoons. But what we did see was incredible. And of course, they did the respectful wing wave to the Tower of Thanks on that fly past. Enzo James, hello to you. Hope you're doing very well. Right, we're going to go back over to arrivals. So our next arriving aircraft, which is Delta with their A330-900. got one of BA's Dreamliners, which was parked up where that A380 was, funny enough. That A380 is now parked up over by the maintenance sheds. But next arriving aircraft, British Airways 787-8. This is the smallest variant of the Dreamliner family, with the shortest fuselage. Air India A350 just leaving the apron and joining taxiway over to the Active on the south side. DMF Trucking, I'm glad I found you and the awesome stream. I'm hooked already. Thank you for sharing with the community. No, thank you for joining us. It's an absolute pleasure to share it with everyone. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And if you are enjoying the show today, a like and a sub to the channel would be fantastic. We're trying to hit the 10,000 subs target today. It'd be great if we can hit that target. Massive milestone for the channel. We're going to go back over to the stack because we've got a few Oh, actually, we've got a I'm just going to go to this chopper, which is just sitting over the top of the maintenance sheds at the moment. We will go over to arrivals in just a second. This helicopter currently above the maintenance sheds here at Heathrow. Just going to see if it's on flight radar. Anyone's got an ident on that. Broccoli, good evening to you. How are you doing? All the way from Melbourne. Strong presence from the Southern Hemisphere here today. And as in most streams we are doing here on AirplaneVideoGuy. Thank you for joining us. And thanks for jumping in the chat to say hi. We're a really friendly bunch here. So please feel free to introduce yourself, tell us where you're from, what's your local airport, maybe your favourite airline, favourite aircraft, or of course my favourite, any nerdy stuff. Oh, listen to those Trent 1000s whine. United on pushback right in front of us. Again, great to hear a startup on that. We're also going to get flight control checks. So we're going to get rudder, elevators, ailerons, any movable surface. We'll see the checks going on that aircraft in front of us. So that chopper's just gone over my head. So we can get some more information on that. It just says private owner. Robinson R44 Cadet. We're just going to stay with this United 777 for now. This is the stuff I love. Seeing the mechanics happening on the aircraft, the check-in of all the vital instruments, the engine startups. This 777-200ER will be heading out to San Francisco. Alex Hammer, good to see you. Hi from Melbourne. That's the second viewer from Melbourne. Good to have you Aussies here. Thank you very much. Teresa37, good to see you from sunny Dorset. I'm going to definitely confirm you. It is nice and sunny in the UK today. Absolutely loving it. Suntan is on. Tina saying congratulations to 10k subscribers. Fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Whoever was number 10k, thank you very, very much. What a milestone. Bexalina Junio, hello from Brazil. Good to see you and great to have you here. DMF Truck is saying could be waiting for clearance to cross the active. You might have been right there. Got Virgin's A350 1000 in the background there behind United. Now I'm just going to flip to the left. Oh, look at the look at those checks. Left wing, right wing, spoilers. Rudder. Now I'm just going to go to the left a second because we have the next special livery in, which is the BA livery, centenary livery of British Airways. And going back to United. Asha MP, hello from India. Good to see you and great to have you here. Guru Coach, hello from Ballito, South Africa. Wow, we've got people from all four corners of the earth here. Great to have you all here in the stream, and thanks for letting me know where you're all coming from. DMF Trucking saying grey sky here and cold in Edinburgh, Scotland. That's a sunny day, isn't it? Lars, hello from Copenhagen. Great to have you here, Lars. Ipso, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing very, very well, and thank you for the congratulations. Right, we've got a big gap in arrivals. I can't see anything in the stack at the moment. Why isn't there anything in the stack? Right, there is nothing in the stack at Heathrow. Just wondering if anything is happening outside of the airfield for that to happen. Teresa loving the BEA livery. Absolutely, it's stunning. Right, no aircraft in the stack whatsoever. Not even anything joining. Why is the airspace looking closed east of Heathrow? Now we do still have departing aircraft. Sylvan, good to have you here from Montreal in Canada. Veronica, good afternoon from Hertfordshire. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us here at London Heathrow. We're just going to stay on United at the moment with their 777-200ER going to San Francisco. It's on the move now, but we have no aircraft in the stack coming into Heathrow. Now, I'm not aware of a runway change or change in direction of operations. There's nothing gathering to the west of us. So it looks like a complete shutdown of the airspace to the west of us at the moment. Now we do have a helicopter just just east of us. I don't think it's got anything to do with what's going on here at the moment. Right, now I can see we have got Egypt Air there, service from Cairo, looking like it's joining the stack. Their 777-300 ER. So we might just have a big gap in the stack. It's just not very often that happens. David Cowell, good to see you. Yeah, nothing on the glide slope at the moment, but we do have Egypt Air joining that shortly, so perhaps just a very large gap. 747 Bruce, welcome to AVG Light. Thank you for joining the membership. Really appreciate that. And I hope you're doing very, very well as well. Right, Egypt Air is turning onto finals, so that'll be established soon. That's so rare to see such a big gap in arrivals. That's almost reminiscent of the fly pass when airspace shut down around Heathrow for that. Going to have to watch their footing on that exit door on that second floor of that Qantas 380. So Qantas just sat here in front of us at the moment. That will be going out later on this evening. Like I was talking earlier about British Airways, when we can't have aircraft sat at stand, they get towed to a remote stand where they sit and get prepared, ready for departure later. We've got Iceland there just on pushback to the left of Qantas. We'll go round to her in just a second. I can show you where that A380 at taxi past us earlier is now parked up just over there. So it taxied in front of us, round to the front of this shed here, around that to the right, and back round to the left. So long journey for a big lump like that. Got beautiful Virgin A350 on departure. Two aircraft on pushback in front of us. So we've got Virgin Dreamliner on pushback at T3. That'll be taxiing down here to make its way around the airfield to the active. Just looking over at the stack, we've got two aircraft there. Now we've got Egypt Air heading the front of the queue. Their 777-300ER. All the way from Cairo, 4.5-hour flight. Following that, we've got British Airways, the A321, which I think is the first one we've seen today, which is heading in from Nice. We do have more aircraft joining the stack behind that. We've seen some great aircraft today. We saw that special livery from American earlier on. We also saw the destination Dubai Emirates A380. And we should hopefully see those in the latter part of the show when we go from arrivals to departures. Background shot there of British Airways A380 heading down to the active. Look at the size difference. You could fit both of those A320s in that fuselage easily, and they would be rattling around. Let's see who else is joining us. Fuha Masawe watching with my coffee. Good for you. That's great. Thank you very much for joining us. Great to have you here. Aaron Plays saying A380 coming to. Yeah, we just got that one going past. And we'll try and follow her out when she departs the airfield shortly. Fred Vernal's good to see you, Fred. Hope you're doing very, very well. Thanks for joining us here at London Heathrow. Right, let's get round to the left. We're going to arrivals because we do have our next arriving aircraft, which is Egypt Air with their 777-300ER. Lovely livery on this aircraft. Looks fantastic on the 777. Love it on the A350 as well, which also comes to London Heathrow. There's big G90s on each wing. Absolutely stunning. Love that livery. Loads of aircraft parked up, ready to make their next move. We've got two A320s in front of us, hoping to join the active to leave Heathrow shortly. Definitely stacking up on the south side to leave the airfield. We'll get that A380, which is just short of the threshold to leave on 27 left in just a minute. Just looking at aircraft joining the stack now. That's reformed. We've got aircraft coming in on a regular pattern. Good to see that start back up again. So unusual to see such a large gap in between aircraft. I mean, there could be many reasons for that. It could be as simple as something like crew change in the tower. Lots of different reasons why we have such a big gap. As you probably know, Heathrow, one of the busiest in the world in terms of two-runway airports. Landings and takeoffs every 90 seconds. So to see a gap that big, very, very rare indeed. There's Virgin's Dreamliner coming up from Terminal 3, which is just in front of us to the right. She'll be making a taxi around the airfield to avoid all that congestion on the south side. And she'll surely soon be leaving the airfield. She's actually heading to Mumbai. So it looks like the A380 is about to jump onto the active. We will follow her out in just a second. Where are you going? Right, British Airways A380 is lined up on 27 left. Yo, Kennedy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us for the stream today. Thanks, Aaron. I'm going to keep an eye out for that A380 going out on 27 left. Got Virgin and Egypt Air heading down. Egypt Air will be joining. Will be running in front of us in just a second. Just looking out for that A380 of British Airways. I'm going to go straight down here between T2 and one of the satellite terminals. Against that A380 will pass. Right, I can see the tail. It is shooting down 27 left. We'll see her go past in just a second, and we'll see her pop up again, probably by the tower at T3. Here we go. On the roll. Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Where's she going to pop up? There we go. Got it. She's going to bank right. She's banking right. Now I love a bank shot. Definitely steering that way. Beautiful. Hope you enjoyed that departure. We're going to get back onto the stack in just a second. Aer Lingus just arriving in front of us there. That A380 heading out to Dallas Fort Worth. Right, we're going to go back to the stack because we've got Air Canada second out with their 777-300ER. We've also got Qatar with their A350 1000, just 6 minutes out, just about to head over the centre of London. And what a view that is! If you can fly into Heathrow and get a westerly approach and head over Heathrow. Wow, isn't that something to see? Luberdown, loving that. Good to see everyone enjoying the 380. Caroline saying just early morning here, coffee time. Sounds good to me. Quite a few of you enjoying your coffee and aviation this morning. Yeah, Caroline saying Heathrow super busy. It always is. We've already been treated this morning. So if you have just joined the stream or just recently joined the stream this afternoon, we have had the destination Dubai A380 with the blue fuselage that arrived towards the beginning of the show today, and we also had American Centenary flagship Retro coming to London Heathrow as well. Qantas being prepared for departure this evening. Marcel Lands, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Louver down saying New York JetBlue. Yes, we do have JetBlue here. Air Canada from Vancouver, nearly 9-hour trek across the pond here to London Heathrow. Swiss with their A220, and you can see in the background there the continuation of the demolishment of Terminal 1 here at London Heathrow to make way for the extension of Terminal 2 to give it their Atlanta-style toast rack appearance. Kevin Vaughan, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well, and good to see you enjoying the stream. Aaron saying Emirates destination Dubai supposed to go out at 2:25. Right, in that case then we might miss seeing her on this side of the airfield, but we'll definitely get her going out. Mohammed saying A35K Qatar on final. Thank you very much for that. We'll get her coming in just shortly. Here's your next arrival though. One of only a few 737s which come into London Heathrow. Bear with me just 1 second, I'm just going to grab a quick drink. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll leave you on the stack and you can admire the aircraft joining that. So Qatar A350 established on finals. And you can't miss the A350 with that incredible wingspan and those blended wingtips. That one obviously from Doha, just shy of a 7-hour journey from the Middle East. Just taxiing past us to my right shoulder, their beautiful 777-300ER, which we just saw arrive just a few minutes ago. We've also got United, one of their 777-200s on pushback. We'll go over to them just after this arriving Qatar A350. More aircraft of a stag behind this one, but quite a way out, so we'll look at the ground ops next. Like I said, we'll get that 777 of United going out next.
I was hoping we might see the FIFA World Cup livery today, but doesn't look like it's coming into Heathrow. But we've been blessed so far. Let's save that one for another day. But great arrival there from Qatar. We're going to go over to this United 777, which is just about to go, which has just been pushed back from stand, and we'll get obviously start-up sounds from those engines, those Pratt & Whitneys. And also flight control checks, rudder, elevators, spoilers, leading, and we should also get to see, hopefully as it taxis down, that trailing edge put into the right position, ready to leave the airfield. Katie D said, "Ah, my beautiful plane." Good to see you, Katie. I hope you're doing very well. Zakari, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Now, Air Canada will be photobombing this United in just a second. He's actually holding just short to the left. If I just zoom out a little bit, I don't want to lose the centre shot of this United, because we'll see those flight controls being tested. So we can see Air Canada just to the left there, waiting to get to gate behind this United 777. Aaron saying, World Cup currently doing Sydney to Doha. Thank you very much for that information. Yeah, it's always difficult to get that aircraft in when they're obviously only one livery. It's a shame they didn't do a couple of aircraft, and we might have a better chance of seeing them. Air Canada photobombing that United. Don't quite know where Air Canada is heading. Where is Air Canada going? I think looks like they've been redirected to go around the back of T2 rather than waiting for that United 777. Right, spool up happening on that United. You can see the haze from the left engine. Engine number 1 already operating. Engine number 2 will be next. That's the one on the right. Yeah, Teresa, Air Canada definitely doing the tour of Heathrow. Those passengers are getting a treat. I'm sure that wasn't included in their original airfare. Right, trailing edge flaps being deployed on United.
So United on the roll over to departures on the south side of London Heathrow. We're going to go back to the stack because we do have our next arriving aircraft, which is American Airlines 777-200ER from Phoenix. A whopping 9.5 hours in the air. I'm sure those passengers are looking forward to getting on the ground. A bit of a wobble just before touching down, but nicely put down. Well done, that crew. Noisy arrival there from American with their 777-200. We've got United just disappearing off the apron in front of us. We'll go back over to the stack in just a second. If you are new here, guys, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy, and it's great to have you here in the stream. We've got two wonderful moderators, Louise and Tina, looking after you in the chat. And if you have any questions about channel membership or anything like that, just give them a shout. They'll be happy to help out. KDD said hopefully toothpaste goes out soon. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get her going out shortly. Carol Ann saying dirty flaps on that 777. They do get dirty, don't they? I must admit, from the last trips I've taken on A350s, it's incredible just how clean their wings remain. Of course, being clean helps with that airflow over the wings. I'm not sure how much of an effect it has when they are absolutely filthy. We've got more heavies on the way into London Heathrow. We've got British Airways with their 777-200ER just getting on to finals now. We've got a few small ones next, which are in the stack. We're going to go over to the stack because we haven't seen too much of that today. Let's go and see what that is looking like. Always a sight to behold, seeing all that aircraft stacked up coming into London Heathrow. I think the most I've seen lined up is about 6 aircraft, but always a beautiful sight. Trev, good to see you in the stream. He's saying apparently Windsor Castle was built near the airport because the Queen liked plane spotting. Oh, if that's a legit fact, fair play. And if I did have a castle, I'd probably plonk it in the same place, to be fair. Would it be great if she had a viewing terrace on one of the turrets, along with set binoculars, of course, a little bed for the corgis, wearing their favourite airline as a small jumper, and a fridge full of delectable drinks to enjoy at the same time. Well, Charles likes his aviation, so maybe that makes perfect sense. And obviously having Wills in the RAF makes perfect sense, doesn't it? What would her favourite airline be, though? I guess it would have to be British Airways, wouldn't it? Louise enjoying beautiful Qantas, and hopefully we'll see the Perth departure at some point today. Maybe that's why the Queen loved Land Rovers as well, you know. Looking for locations on property, maybe when they're at Balmoral or... Yeah, I agree, Caroline. I'm sure British Airways was her favourite. Oh, lovely bank shot there. I wonder if the Queen had a favourite aircraft type. You can imagine it being something quite quaint and small. But I bet she loved a 747. Got Air Vistana in front of us over on the south side, operating for Air India. Looking back at the stack, we've got Saudi in with their 777-300ER from Riyadh. And we've got Virgin Atlantic also joining the stack from Bangalore, their 787-9 Dreamliner. That aircraft we got just banking out of Heathrow on the south side was British Airways with a 787-9 Dreamliner heading over to Haneda in Tokyo. Always good to get those departure shots as well as the arriving ones as well. Aaron saying in my opinion, I say a Cessna. You might be right. Or a Spitfire. I love that, Tina. Aaron, definitely a 787. Keith Cornell saying, before Terminal 5 was built, I went up to the top of the tower at Commonwealth War Graves Cemetery at Windsor, and you could see 7 counties plus the whole of Heathrow. Wow. I did actually look to see if you could get to where there's a reservoir just to the west of Heathrow, which is elevated, but unfortunately you cannot access it. Miss Freddie Mercury, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Mark Johnson, hi to you. Very quiet arrival from Saudi. A couple of trivia questions for you guys. Let me know the answers in the comments in the order I asked them. First question: how many runways did Heathrow used to have when it originally became a certified commercial airport? How many runways did it have? And the second question: what's the busiest route out of London Heathrow? What's the busiest route out of London Heathrow? Miss Freddie Mercury, I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Louise enjoying her Wookiee emojis. If you are a member of the channel, which I recommend joining, it's a great way to support the channel. You will have access to a selection of personalised emojis, some which are just fun, some nostalgic, like the Landor livery for BA. So Keith Cornell saying 4 runways, and saying New York in terms of the most popular destination. That is correct in terms of destination. Well done to you, Keith, and anyone else who guessed that. Who can guess how many runways were operational at Heathrow when it entered commercial service? Just as a clue, if you look on Flight Radar or your maps, one of your map apps, and look at the shape of Heathrow. Aaron getting the right answer first. 6 runways at London Heathrow. If you open up your map app or Flight Radar or your tracking apps and look at the shape of Heathrow, you can still see the markings of all 6 runways. Obviously only the 2 operational now. Right, Virgin Atlantic 787-9. Oh, listen to those Trents. British Airways A350 1000 on the south side of the airfield, heading down to the active. Always good to see one of those at Heathrow, and we've got plenty of those in and amongst the airlines here. Dave EGBK, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Alison, yeah, absolutely right. JFK, then Dublin. Split similar to get that right, 6 runways and JFK. Robbie said Newark. Lisa Bailey saying 3, then 6. Well done, you. Graham, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Aaron guessing right with 6 runways. Good to see you all getting involved with that one. Chris also guessing right, 6 runways, JFK busiest route. Just to give you an idea of those routes to JFK and Newark as well, we've got British Airways, American, JetBlue, and I just wonder if Delta fly to New York as well for me. I'm sure they do. So a lot of competition on that route, but you can understand why. I think it's actually one of the highest grossing routes on the planet. John Walters, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Good to see everyone getting involved in that bit of trivia. We'll have some more of that later because I enjoyed that as well. Have to dig around in the factual information of London Heathrow. Oh, and of course, Virgin also doing that route as well. So Clive is on the coffee run, guys, so put your orders in. Clive's very accommodating. He does pastries as well, and cold and fizzy drinks. Thanks, Clive. A350 of British Airways not going very far on the south side of London Heathrow. We're going to go back over to the stack because we do have incoming aircraft, and we'll get those coming in just in a second. Yo Kennedy saying 12 minutes BA601 from Venice, my plane. Yay, we'll get that one coming for sure.
Buttery smooth arrivals on 27 right here at Heathrow. We'll go back to the stack in a sec because we do have a heavy in next, which is American Airlines 777-300 from Dallas Fort Worth. Should also get a nice view of that stack shot just to the left of it as well. Aircraft starting to build up again, coming into London Heathrow. Got aircraft really stacking up on the south side of London Heathrow. Wind has kicked up a bit. I'll show you the wind stop just after this arrival. Caroline loving the American. Very warm welcome to everyone who is new, who's joined the chat and joined the channel this afternoon, and of course a very warm welcome to everyone who is the regular faces of the channel, and great to have you all here. Thanks for spending your Tuesday afternoons with me here at London Heathrow. My name is Stu, AirplaneVideoGuy, and great to obviously bring you the airside stuff here in London. Thanks for that, Trev. Good to hear the sound is coming across as well as it is here. If you are enjoying the stream and the show so far, a like would mean the world to me and help promote the channel, promote it to YouTube, and hopefully find more like-minded people like us enjoy this content. And if you're really enjoying it and want to see more of this, think about clicking on that subscription icon as well. We also have a new membership which went live on Saturday. And there's a button to join that at the top of the chat. God, you know it's hot on that aircraft when you've got those emergency doors open. It must be absolutely roasting, I'm sure, on both of those decks. John Stone, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Lady 757, good to see you. Caroline asking, how longer will you be here, Stu? I will be here until 4 p.m. UK time, British summer time. 3 o'clock, guys. If you're here at 3 o'clock, you will see the changeover. We'll go from arriving aircraft to departing aircraft. So we get a mixture of everything. We've got some special liveries here at Heathrow today. We've got American's retro flagship. We've also got Emirates A380 destination Dubai aircraft, which is in the blue fuselage. bit wobbly, bit wobbly. Beautiful arrival from British Airways. Hey Sean, how you doing? How you doing? Very well, buddy. Yeah, always good to see nice weather here in London. 300 likes. Thank you very much for every one of you who has liked the stream. There's nearly 700 people in the chat though. Let's get that up to that number. So if you are enjoying the show today, please hit that like button because that will help promote the channel. It's absolutely free and that will help get this content to more like-minded people. Next arrival from San Diego, British Airways 777-300ER on 27 right. So from San Francisco, another 777-300ER from British Airways. This one nearly 10 hours airborne. It's a long time. We have a new member. Welcome to AVG Light. Brian, thank you very much for joining. I hope you're very, very well.
So more British Airways aircraft being moved around at Heathrow. Too many aircraft to fill. Too many aircraft here at Heathrow. They will be situated down here when the gates are full, which is generally more of the case. They get moved up to gate as and when they are needed. We saw British Airways A380 being shunted down by tug from T5 down to maintenance earlier on at warp speed. It's the fastest I've ever seen a tug go. This is more like it. This is the kind of pace they generally work at. Well, we've got double arrival on 27 left and right. You should be able to see both aircraft in this shot. You normally only see that when the opposing runway, which is due for departures, has an aircraft arriving, which is generally based at Terminal 4, which is the other side, or the far side of the south of the airport, and that just saves a long journey down to Terminal 4. We're going to get that incoming aircraft. Although that's British Airways, that's very rare to be using the other runway. If it's a Terminal 4 airline like Etihad or Qatar or WestJet, you can normally see them coming on this side, but very rare for British Airways. So maybe it was maybe they were struggling to fit them into the stack, unless there was a reason for them to coming in sooner. Hopefully no squawking on that one. Matt Callady, good to see you. You're doing very well. Stephen Brooks, good to see you as well. We are doing takeoffs. We will have arrivals just at 3 p.m. today. So next aircraft due in is that Venice flight, which I know someone was looking for earlier, so apologies for getting who it was. Venice flight in next, BA A321, followed by British Airways 777-200ER from Vancouver, and Asiana's A350-900 from Seoul. Of course, Asiana being taken over by Korean Airlines, so it'll be interesting to see what happens to that Asiana aircraft and if it's rebranded, or if Korean use them as a sub-brand. Lovely stack shot there from London Heathrow. Next arrival, British Airways 777 and 200ER from Vancouver. Nearly 9 hours airborne. Those lovely sounding Trent 800 engines. Nice to get a One World livery in as well. Amanda Jones, good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. There's beautiful wing profile of the A350. Unmistakable now in those stack shots. That great big wingspan and those blended wingtips. She must be light, didn't really need much time to stop. And it'd be great to see her again in a minute as she taxis up in front of us over to Terminal 2 ahead of us now. She generally tends to arrive over here, sandwiched between United and Air Canada. Jane Welsh lady, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Leslie White, welcome to AVG Light. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate that. Just going over to the wind stop. I did say earlier we'd visit that so you can get an idea of what the winds are like here. They're tending to pick up. Most of the time there's not much at all, but we do get those gusts going from south to north across the airfield. But here's your next arrival into London Heathrow. From Dublin, this one. Second busiest route into London Heathrow. So second in that larger aircraft, you can see third out is Emirates with their 777 in from Dubai. No special liveries on that one today, unfortunately.
There's too much going on. We've got arrivals, departures, we've got Asiana right in front of us as well. There's Emirates with their 777-300ER from Dubai. Frex, thank you very much for joining AVG Light. Welcome to the crew. Take your seat on the aircraft. We just missed the head-on with Asiana. That one heading down to gate. Our next arrival is United Airlines from San Francisco. A mere 10 hours airborne. We're going to get that one just coming in just a second with a 787-9 Dreamliner. Got American heading down towards us. We can just see Emirates passing in the background with their 777, which arrived just a few minutes ago. Virgin will be using the north side to taxi down to the active because south side just gets incredibly congested, as you can see in front of us there. So SES next from Oslo in their A320 Neo. Very warm welcome to everyone who's tuned in this afternoon. Appreciate you spending time on your Tuesday afternoon with me. If you are new here, my name is Stu, obviously Airplane Video Guy. We stream from mainly Heathrow twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Although Thursday we will be at Birmingham this week. Great regional airport, but with the traffic like a heavy airfield like London Gatwick and Heathrow. With some great aircraft movements, including Emirates A380. But great to have you all here. If you are enjoying it, of course, a like of the channel would mean the world and really help push the channel to more like-minded folk over on YouTube. Susan Bentley, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Lady 757 saying BHX is my local. Have you been there? Absolutely. We did a stream from there just a couple of weeks ago, and we'll be there on Thursday. So it'd be great to see you join in with the stream there and enjoy Birmingham with the rest of us. Daniel Slack, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. United's just going to make the right turn here into T2. See ground crew already on the ground waiting to intercept this United 787 Dreamliner. Right, we're going over to the stack again in just a minute. We've got a bit of a gap in the next arrival. We have a couple of A320s in next, and then we also have after that Virgin Atlantic with their A330-900 from Montego Bay. They'll be our next arrivals into London Heathrow. United looks docked there at the gate. Right, let's go over to arrivals. A lovely stack shot there. Next arrival, British Airways from Nice.
next arrival into London Heathrow, Virgin's A330-900 from Montego Bay. Rolls-Royce Trent 7000 on each wing, making up 10% more better efficiency over its predecessor, the Trent 700. You can hear some shots fired in the background. That's airside shooing away bird life, wildlife. So Lufthansa heading up to T2, just in front of us, and she'll make the right turn in just a second, showing us its back end. There we go, guys, just going to grab a drink and something very, very quick to eat. Perhaps you can all guess what is in the sandwich today. So due in next in the stack, we've got British Airways A319, the minibus, in from Milan. Following that, we've got Qatar Airways with an A350-900 in from Doha. We've also got Uzbekistan's Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out from the airfield. And we've also got British Airways 787-8 from Mumbai also joining the stack. Virgin Atlantic 787-9 as well, in from Los Angeles, very, very close to Heathrow as well. Charlotte Jambier, good to have you here in the stream. Hope you're doing very well. Let us know where you are watching from. What's your nearest airport? Any airframes or airlines which are a favourite for you or have a passion for? Good to know more about all of you guys, whether you're a consistent traveller with us or new to the stream. Keith Cornell, cheese and strawberry jam. That doesn't actually sound too bad. You're not right. Right, next arrival, as you can probably see from the shot, Qatar Airways with their beautiful A350-900 from Doha. Definitely an airline that wears this livery well on this aircraft type. Beautiful Qatar Airways there from Doha. Cedric watching from lovely Kinsale Island. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. S. Bedford, good to have you here as well. Hope you're doing very well. Michael Vivian, good to see you as well, from watching from South Wales. So quite a few United on the ground here at Heathrow. Being prepared for turnaround or prepared to leave the airfield later on today. So you're just 30 minutes away, guys, from the changeover. If you don't know what the changeover is, it's where operations switch from the south to the north side of the airfield. So currently we've got arriving aircraft. We've got another special livery. Thank you very much for you, Luke. We actually saw that one at Birmingham just a few weeks ago.
Yeah, so the changeover. So operations on the south will change with the north. We will begin to get departing aircraft instead of arriving. That's going to happen at 3 p.m. So next arrival is British Airways 787-8 from Mumbai, followed by Virgin with their 787-9 from LAX. Love to see the Dreamliners, and if you enjoy, these are so visually appeasing. Look at those wings. I mean, if you've seen the tolerance tests on these wings, it's incredible to see. Flexing 20%, well 20 feet actually, of their standalone state. Generally flexing between 15 and 10 feet during flight. So next arrival, Virgin with their 787-9. I'm going to try and eat the rest of my sandwich before this lands. Kieran and Mags, thank you so much for the super chat. Incredibly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Another buttery smooth landing here at London Heathrow. See you later, Ken. Good to have you in the stream today, and we'll see you on Thursday for sure. Right, more Dreamliners on approach. Roger, thank you so much for the super chat. Top guy, thank you so much. Got Uzbekistan's 787-8 Dreamliner.
Oh, we've got Emirates on the move. You can see the tail there. Destination Dubai livery. That will be heading out very shortly. We will be getting that one departing the airfield. Do not let me miss that one. Very rare to see here at Heathrow. I haven't seen that one in the flesh before. Haven't seen it even on a stream in a long time. Yeah, definitely, Roger. Beautiful looking plane, the 787. Joel Watson, good to see you. When is Qantas A380 departure? That's not until this evening, I'm afraid. Big American 777-300ER on its way to the active as well, following that Emirates A380. We'll definitely get her going out very, very shortly. Loads of aircraft trying to depart Heathrow. Big stack there on the south side. We're obviously concentrating on the north side at the moment. Just looking quickly at the stack, we've got some smaller aircraft in for the next 3 or 4 positions, and that followed up by British Airways A350-1000 from Phoenix. Great to get another A350 into the airfield. We are getting closer to the 3 p.m. turnaround, just 20 minutes away now. And we'll be moving from arrivals to departures. That departing British Airways heading out to Chicago. Nice stack shot there. Next aircraft in is from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, A319, a minibus from British Airways. But we do have following that British Airways A350-1000 from Phoenix.
Lovely little A319 minibus of British Airways. We're going to go back round to the stack though, because we've got that British Airways A350 1000 in next. That distinctive wing profile with those blended wingtips from Phoenix. See that Emirates tail heading toward, getting closer to the threshold. Still not quite there yet. We have got a startup happening over to my right shoulder, so we'll go round to that after this arriving British Airways A350 1000. Oh, very warm welcome to everyone. I hope you're all doing great and enjoying the stream. You can show your appreciation if you are enjoying it by hitting the like button, and that will help push this content to more people on YouTube who are like-minded and really want to try and indulge on this kind of material. So I appreciate that. And of course, if you're really enjoying it and want to see more of it, hit the subscribe button, because we are live twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays, mainly from Heathrow. But this week we'll be at Birmingham Airport on Thursday, and be able to show you one of our regional airports here in the UK, which has got a bit of an appetite for having the larger commercial airfield aircraft movements, including Qatar and Emirates with their A380. So we are going to have Virgin on its way down here, taking the route around the north side of the airfield to get to the active. Still looking out for Emirates. Emirates, which is their A380 with the special livery. Destination Dubai livery. That's getting closer and closer to the active. Not quite there just yet, but we'll be getting her going out very, very shortly. Just a little over 10 minutes, we've got the changeover here at Heathrow. We'll be going from arriving aircraft to departing aircraft. So we'll be getting them arrive at the threshold here at 27 right, and of course rolling out and exiting the aircraft the airfield right in front of us. Got double pushback over my right shoulder at Terminal 2. We've got TAB and Eurowings being pushed back by tugs. We'll go around to that shortly, just after this arrival. Nice One World livery.
Right, the fact that Eurowings is being pushed back with face to us means that they are going to wait and try and exit the airfield on 27 right for the changeover. We've got British Airways heading up to terminal on our left. British Airways aircraft are generally stored over here to our left. You can see many aircraft there, including their A380, which we saw being towed down at rapid pace. I didn't know tugs could go that fast. But many aircraft of British Airways had all stored down here by the sheds until they are called to stand. Stands are very in high demand here at Heathrow. There's not normally many available at one time, so they get towed up to gate and prepared before they're towed up, taken to gate and ready for departure. Thanks, Aaron. Right, Emirates out next. We're going to stay on this shot until we see it cross the back of the shot, and we'll follow Emirates with their destination Dubai livery out of London Heathrow. American out next, and it should be followed by Emirates, which is just jumping onto the threshold now on 27 left. Matt Cat Lady, welcome to AVG Light. Thanks for joining the membership platform we have here on the channel. And if any of you guys are enjoying this and want to support the channel in a financial way, we do have a standard membership, which all goes to good causes to help fund the stream and bring you more shows just like this. Tom Fisher, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. GMX8K, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Great to see so many people in the stream. I hope you're all doing very well, and a very warm welcome to the show here at London Heathrow. Roger, thank you for it. Great to have you here, Roger. There's Emirates. You heard that? Toga.
There we have it, destination Dubai, Emirates A380 on its way back to the Middle East. Great to see it at London Heathrow. First time I've seen it in the flesh. Roger, thank you so much for that donation, really appreciate it, buddy. Right, there we go. Looks like formalities have started with the changeover. We've got aircraft making their way down to 27 right, including the one you had in front of you now. That'll be making its way up to us. We also have United over here to our left, which if we're lucky we might hear start up of one of the engines. I'm sure it's already got one going because the tug has left. We've also got American 787-9 Dreamliner heading down just to my right shoulder as well. If I look over to the left, we've still got aircraft arriving. Let's not forget, we're not quite there yet. We do still have more aircraft, including the 787-9 Dreamliner of Etihad. Beautiful. Right, here we go, guys. We've got more arriving aircraft, but of course we've got a lot of aircraft now going down to 27 right for departures. They will not start heading out until that last arriving aircraft. I am just looking at the stack just to see what we do have left. Right, this next arriving aircraft might be the last one. There's nothing else in the stack behind this, but of course that could change. Aircraft could join it just late, but I should think that this is probably the last one arriving on 27 right today. Just a heads up, guys, 27 right departures, they will be beginning very, very shortly. Heathrow have parked this machinery over at the fence, so that is going to block our view of the aircraft as they're lining up to, as they're
rolling towards the threshold, but of course we will have the threshold available to see here. Virgin making the first advance to the active. So our first departure today, Virgin with a 787-9 to Los Angeles. A very warm welcome to anyone who has just joined the stream in the last 10 minutes. We've just had the changeover from arrivals to departures. We will still get arriving aircraft on 27 left as they head over the top of the sheds behind us here at London Heathrow. So anything of interest, we'll get that coming in. We've got some great aircraft rolling down to 27 right though, which we'll talk about in just a second. Next aircraft already rolling. Saudi out to Jeddah. Another Dreamliner. And we're going to get a great wing profile of this Dreamliner as it banks left to head south and then east out of London. There we go. Beautiful. More heavies on the way down. We've got American with their Dreamliner, British Airways with a 777-300ER. making the long turn round to the active. HGC, thank you very much for that. Love those bank and climb shots. You get a real understanding of just how graceful these aircraft are, especially when you've got a composite wing base like a 787. See that wing flex. Any aircraft as it's banking though, you just get a sheer appreciation just for its beauty. Next aircraft heading out is Eurowings. We're actually going to go to 27 left because we've got Royal Jordanian with their 787-9 Dreamliner. She's up like a rocket. We've got Etihad with their Dreamliner also taxiing to the threshold. Jack Rolls, good to see you in the stream. Loving the new livery on that Royal Jordanian. Got Alaskan on 27 left arriving with a new route from Seattle. Next departure is United with their 787-9 Dreamliner heading out to Denver. On the roll from T5, British Airways A380-800 on its way to LAX. That's going to be taxiing down right in front of us, and we'll be, of course, following that one out for sure. British Airways with their 777-300ER taxiing down to the threshold. We've got Etihad going out next. We're going to jump back over to the active and follow her out.
Next, American 787-9 Dreamliner. Should get Etihad in the shot, making the left turn. Back over to the threshold of 27 right. Next out, British Airways. 777-300ER out to Houston. Yeah, and we got British Airways A380 on its way down. I can see the tail making its way past the satellite stands at Terminal 5. And when that taxis down, we'll of course follow it along with anything else on its way down as well. Gear up. Got Egyptian with their 777-300ER over at in the queue to leave London Heathrow, starting to stack up now. We've got some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 aircraft waiting to leave, including this one which we're following down. We've also got Vueling on its way over, plus that A380 of British Airways, which you can see the tail of as it's taxiing down towards the threshold here at London Heathrow. A lot of fans of the 777 on that last departure. nice and early. You'll probably see that 380 just in the background there on departure. Beautiful departure there from Eurowings, straight over to British Airways A380 taxiing down towards us. Colossus on its way down to the active. Wind really kicking up. I'm just not sure if it's coming across on the microphone, but really it's starting to kick up. Like I said, lots of aircraft heading down to the active, ready to head out Heathrow. Oh yes, thank you for that, Aaron. Following British Airways, we have got American's 777 300ER, the retro flagship livery. We are being treated this afternoon. Look at that. A very warm welcome to everyone who is joining the stream. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here with me at London Heathrow. Race going on the taxiway. I don't think flagship would have stood a chance against the A380 that come down here on tug. Never seen anything move so quick. Great big Trent 900s on that wing. Didn't realise until I reading a piece about just how much more efficient the A380 is compared to the 747. That'd be the 747-400. Nearly 50% more efficient, which I could not believe. That's 50% more efficient in terms of fuel costs. Looks like 380's taking flagship on the outside, getting its own back. We've also got Turkish's 350. This one arrived just a few minutes ago. Going to gate now. Always nice to see Turkish here at Heathrow. We get generally their full catalogue of aircraft here, from their A330, 777, A320, and of course their A350 as well. Loads of aircraft stacked up now. I'm going to try and count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've also got British Airways Dreamliner heading down as well. Really starting to stack up here. You'll see in the background in a second the demolition of Terminal 1, the old Queen's Terminal. But going over to the active, we've got British Airways 777 heading out next. This one to San Diego. Okay, oh, 380 on the way in as well. Straight over the top of its sibling. Thanks, Roger. Very warm welcome to anyone who has just joined in with the stream. My name's Stu, Airplane Video Guy. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here at London Heathrow. We've got 380 taking the wide berth for 27 right. That'll hook round to the left in just a second. Making space for more aircraft to join the taxiway down to the threshold. We've also got Virgin Atlantic's maintenance hangar behind their doors wide open. We might be able to see if anything is in there at this time. Louis saying A350 Qatar just pinged. Thank you very much for that. We've got United on pushback, one of their 767, I think it's their 400. That'll be over to the active shortly. Louis saying, go on BA, give it a big push. Needs that tug which was towing one down earlier. Ernest saying, what a machine. Oh, we are in for a treat. 27 left. We got Zhao with their A350 1000. We're going to get that one coming in for sure. These lumps aren't going anywhere in the next few minutes.
Air Canada's just been pushed back. We can see that in front of us now, as it's being photobombed. Great to see Air Canada in the old toothpaste livery. That one's going to be heading up to us just a second. But as you can see, taxiway is blocked at the moment. There's just too many aircraft around. Got BA with one of their Dreamliners just to the front of us here. Their Dash 9. And we've also got to my right, we've got Delta's 767 also on its way down, their 400. A380 and flagship making a move. We're going to go over to the active in just a second. Just going to grab a quick drink. Got a couple of nippers just jumping onto the active first. Always the case, they always jump on in front of the super heavies or heavies. We've got Qatar with their A350 1000 making the move over towards us. Boy, you can hear United with their 767 over here. Egypt Air rolling onto the active next. We'll pan round for that in just a second. Beautiful United 767. We've got flagship on the move. 380 looks settled there, ready to go out, hopefully after Egypt Air. I've got a feeling that flagship will be next. We've got British Airways A350 1000 on the way down from Terminal 5. Oh, we've got someone jumping in ahead. Cheeky. United going to the back of the pile. Get to the back. Right, over to Egypt Air on the active, heading out next to Cairo.
retro flagship next. Right, we are spinning it around quickly because we've got British Airways with their A380 out next. Already ready to roll. This one heading out to LAX. Phenomenal. How can you not love that aircraft? It's a colossal for sure. More aircraft heading down to 27 right. We've got British Airways with a 777. In front of that, we've got their A350 1000. And we've also got Air Canada heading up to us as well. We're going to stay on Air Canada just for a second. Just appreciate that 777. Just being kicked up. I hope everyone's doing all right. Are you enjoying this? I hope you're enjoying it. Heathrow never ceases to amaze me. Tons going on. After changeover, generally you will see it busy like this. You're trying to get a lot of aircraft from all of a sudden being ready to depart on one runway to another. We've got A320 here of British Airways jumping on very short. Ready to jump on there next. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, a like would mean the world. And of course, if you're enjoying the content and want to see more of this,
hit the subscribe button as well. And if you really want to support the stream from a financial perspective, you can become a channel member as well, and that helps put us on more streams like this on a weekly basis here from London Heathrow and also from other airports. Jack rolls, very funny. With their A350 1000 just short of the threshold, followed behind her by we've got British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner. We've also got Delta with their 767, Air Canada with their 777-300ER, United with their 767-300, British Airways with their A350 1000, British Airways with their 777-300ER, Lufthansa with their A319 minibus. We've got the aircraft in front of me, and we've also got British Airways with their 777-200ER as well. Around 12 to 13 aircraft all trying to leave the airfield. One good thing is, with all this aircraft it has left, I'm just going to spin you around to the left after this departing aircraft, because we can actually see Concorde for the first time today. No aircraft parked up in front of it, and you'll be able to get GBOAB in shot. Made an executive decision to follow this one in instead of that little A320 out. Right, I was going to show you Concorde, but Concorde is currently behind British Airways 777-300ER. So until that one shifts its lump, you're going to have to wait for Concorde just a little bit longer, I'm afraid. Next departure, Air France with its Wookiee.
beautiful A220. We've got Virgin on its way in with their 330-900, which I'll be flying on in a few weeks' time to Tampa. Looking forward to that. Oh, we've got Concorde. In the heat haze, I'm afraid, but there is Concorde. We've got El Al on the way over as well. Next departure, British Airways 787-9 to Mexico City. We've got Qatar jumping onto the active next. We'll spin round for that once this one is airborne. I'll give them the full beans for those Trent WXBs. Delta next. $767-400ER heading out to Atlanta. Canada to Vancouver. next out, United with their 767 to Newark in New York. This one heading out to Chicago. Loads of aircraft heading west over the pond this afternoon from London Heathrow. Going back over to the active because it is thick and fast at the moment while we clear this backlog. British Airways heading out next, A350 1000. This one to Nashville. Oh, we've got a baby bus just to my left. Haven't seen those for a little while. But guess what? We're going back over to the active. We got Singapore on its way in, so we're going to miss out on this 777 and get Singapore's A380 coming on 27 left. You know what this means? El Al, she's going left. Very warm welcome to everyone who is watching with us here on 27 right at London Heathrow. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here with me, and thank you for your time on this Tuesday. First Tuesday stream for the channel, and it's been absolutely fantastic. And we will be here every Tuesday. Look at that profile. Wow. I hope you enjoyed that, guys. Always good to get one of those banking shots as aircraft leave the airfield. We don't quite appreciate just how beautiful they are until you get that in-flight shot and you get that cross-member shot with the wings. Absolutely stunning. Thanks for staying with us, Olivia. Hopefully we'll see you next time on Thursday on our stream from Birmingham Airport. Got Virgin being towed up to stand. Right, there we go, guys. I'm just going to grab a drink. Unfortunately, we have only just got 5 minutes or so left of the stream. I'm going to try and pick an aircraft to finish on. So unless any of you guys has a favourite, I will make a choice. And we've got United 767 on pushback right in front of us. It'd be great to see flight control checks, engine startups on this one. Bruce saying, where's the A380? Is that the A380 Queen of the Sky? Aaron saying the 787-9. That's the one just to our... Actually, we've got one just behind Virgin at the threshold, so we'll finish on that one. Massive thank you to everyone who's joined in today's show. Absolutely massive thank you. Thanks for your time. There's Singapore in the background. Big thanks to our moderators, Tina and Louise, doing a sterling job in the background there, communicating with you guys, keeping you with the loop, showing support for the stream, the channel. Give them a big shout out from all of you to both of them.
Amit said, I'm convinced I'd be a top performer, if there were a job that involved watching planes take off and land all day. Wouldn't that be the dream job? And if you haven't already, please hit the like button on this stream. And if you're really enjoying the show, hit the subscribe button as well, because we've got more of this coming up this week and next week as well and beyond. Right, flight surface check on this United 767. Hopefully we can squeeze that in before this Dreamliner comes over. Thanks, Sean. Yep, they definitely are super mods. Amit is subscribed. Thank you, Amit. Susan Bentley said, AVG Stu, what other airports do you go to? At the moment we do Heathrow, Bristol and Birmingham. On Thursday we're going to be at Birmingham Airport and then back to Heathrow again next week. And I shall be littering in the extra stream here and there, which will include Bristol in it as well. I'm hoping to do Orlando Airport in a few weeks' time. So definitely stay tuned for that. You won't be falling asleep on my watch, Bruce. Not a chance. Right, we've got dual engine start on that United. Taxi lights are on, heading towards us. if you're around, Susan, come and say hi.
Oh, getting blustery. Okay, right, Dreamliner is heading over. Looks like it's going to poke in front of American. So one more on the active, and then the last aircraft heading out today, which would be British Airways Dreamliner. That one heading out to Portland. It's their Dash 10 variant, the longest of the Dreamliner family. Spin back round for the next departure. This is the last one, guys. Massive thank you to everyone who has tuned in today. Massive thank you from me. Thanks to both our mods, Tina and Louise, for all their hard work and dedication of the last 4 hours. I hope you've all enjoyed it. If you have and you haven't already, please like and sub to the channel as well. Every little helps. Hopefully I'll see you all again on Thursday for the show at Birmingham.
and bring you the Emirates A380 amongst all the leisure and domestic stuff as well. Also, a big thank you to everyone who's joined the membership today. Really appreciate that. Every penny of that helps work towards keeping the channel going and bringing these streams each week for you. And of course, lastly, thank you to all the super chats as well throughout. Thank you so much, guys. I shall see you on Thursday. I shall see you on Thursday. I'm going to leave you on United as they restock this one for quick turnaround. I shall see you Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday and of course your Wednesday, and hopefully I will see you again on Thursday for midday start from Birmingham Airport over in the Midlands. Take care of yourselves, guys. Thank you so much for joining in today, and I shall see you very, very soon.